Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. Runners at the corners here, one away. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 on, 1 out. Grounder might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play. So now here's the DH, Kyron Paris. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Their second double play already. This one ends. Here we go, Tyler. On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there, just beat the tag. It's a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Beltran in the box now, takes strike 1. Top of the third, no score.
That's outside.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Squirts away from Langoliers. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. Ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story
outside,
here.
that's
Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. 2 on, 2 outs. Hammered on the line, base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
In to score is the runner from third, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Picks himself up at RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And
that's a ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Brewers with a chance to get back into it. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Back here at Angel Stadium, we're at the top of the eighth. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit, and first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't.
And now the right fielder. Two on, one out. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Off balance feet, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice. Up now for Milwaukee, Peyton Graham. This could end it. On the ground, right side, Alvarez. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Drove in their only run in last night's game. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That's ball two.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Nice grab. Over to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball.
Lamb gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. In the dirt, and it scoots away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one finds the zone. 2-2. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Right there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Stays alive. And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Francisco Beltran digs in now.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Ball, that's down.
Swings through that one. To the right side.
On the bag, right here.
Tosses to first. Awesome play there.
Ball.
on the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. Here's the Angels catcher, number 70. Here's a chopper to short.
1-1.
Throws to first
Got
in
him.
time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Let's go, Caden.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. His 17th of the year, and they cut into the lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Fought off foul. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And the lefty with the 0-1. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Pick it up. Pick it
One
up.
runs in. A second scores as well. Oh, he throws it away. He scores all the way from first. So just a brutal throwing error that time.
Oh, that's in.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
That he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. This one in the air center field. Marsh has a beat on it, and that is that. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one to first, Shanuel. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and there's 2 down. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Abraham Toro. Hit on the ground might be 2, and he can't come up with it.
No,
Feed to
you're
second,
out.
that's 1. To first,
safe.
not in time. Great effort there. So 2 down. Here's the Angels catcher. The 1-2. Popped up. Lamb settles under it. And that is that. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to first, 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. 1 strike away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. So 2 down. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Marsh moving under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? Charlie Lamb will hit next. And there's the strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his own.
Lamb wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like work.
On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Brewers. One down. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit for the Angels. On the ground to short, Lamb. Not in time.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
Gets it to first. They limit the damage here.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Up next for Milwaukee, the right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
That tips the zone. Strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Right side. Shadowell to second.
No, he's in there.
They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. One out. Runner at second. This is Willie Castro. Man at second. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Lugo headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Nolan Shadowell now at the plate. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The underhand flip. He beats it out, and it's first and second on it. Now the left fielder. Swing, and he popped it up. Lamb drifts towards it, and that's the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 1-2. Hard hit, right side.
Come on.
Shanuel takes it to the bag. He's out. Wilfredo Antunes, the next to hit for the Angels. 2-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb fires in time. And now the center fielder.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first in time. And this one is over. And the Angels finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
Congrats to him on that first MLB win. I know he's been antsy waiting for it to come. It took a while, but now he can focus on win number 2 and beyond.
Charlie Lamb looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today?
Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Lamb wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one fouled off. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Oh. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 18th home run of the season. and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So up next for New York, John Ray. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
He's in there.
Save. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The next offering misses, and that is ball one. Now one missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's outside. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the
Here comes the manager
for the man.
Jose Quijada into the game.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And a foul ball. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
That one just misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can
off-balance speed. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Mark Vientos. Hit hard on the ground is short. On to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cousins, a 6'4" righty. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. One up, one down. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And first offering is fouled off. Hudson wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And there's a foul ball. Hudson is just 1 strike away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next one just misses. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Inside. And now it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
This one in the air, center field. Ray moving back for this one. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Had only one hit but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And now it's even up.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2-2 now. Popped up. 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Here's Juan Soto. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first.
Yep, he's out.
2 away now. So 2 down. And next for New York, Carson Benj. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first.
Yeah, got him.
And that is the 3rd out. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Moreno around third. Here comes the throw. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
There's a strike.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
In the air to left center. Ray should have this one. And that is that. In the air to left center. Lindor gets under it. He's got it. And that is that. Back to the top of the Mets order. And now the center fielder, John Ray. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, a great flip. There's one.
No, he's in there.
First save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Swing and a bouncer. Lindor whips it to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Stepping in now, down one, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutch in these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
Not close with that one. Ball one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb get that hitting streak going, singled and knocked in a run.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This one popped up. Infield fly called there. 2 aboard with 1 out. Francisco Beltran digs in now.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 0-1 sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
meanwhile, this pitch gets away. The throw to third, tag safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position. Two on, 1 out. Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And they're all loaded up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. That's in there. Next pitch is outside. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall, should score at least 2. One runs in, throw cut off, now to the plate. Safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-0. Swings through that one for strike one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first and quickly one away in the second. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. 1 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mark Vientos. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Out towards right center field. Clifford on the move to the alley. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for Milwaukee.
1 out man at first. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The 1-1. And that one popped to short. 2 down. Lamb digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him. That's the 3rd out. Here's the Brewers DH. Keller is just 1 strike away. That's to third. Oh, he gloves it to first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
Charlie Lamb looking to help his team get back on track. Can they? Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
That's the
way
ball.
inside.
Get back, get back.
Quick toss to first. Lamb
Hey!
back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. A two-run homer. And the Brewers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Base hit center field.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up, pick it
Moreno
up.
around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
The right fielder, Jackson.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Over to first. They limit the damage here.
Here we go, Reese.
Lamb in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Come on, Detroit.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Went back to the changeup, and it was. Now it's the second baseman. How you lead.
Come on, let's keep it going.
To the right side. Steps on the bag for 1. The throw to second is offline. Next is the designated hitter, Jace Young. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And it's a 1-run game. 1 out man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. In the air to left center. Meadows gets under it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Max Clark. Up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Ready to begin the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So
that one almost got him. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base. Troy Melton takes over on the mound.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Ball.
Tigers bullpen with some action. JoJo Romero, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Pilkington warming up as well. Runner on the go. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 6-4.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. What a timely home run that is. Now they're in the driver's seat, and you can't overstate the impact he's had on this game.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Brian Torres up now for the Tigers. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to the left. Oh, he gloves it. To his knee, the throw, and that is the ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Charlie Lamb has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly... So up next, Charlie Lamb, hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. Fly ball to right. Torres settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. 1 down. Now here is Colt Keith. Out to short. Fires to first in time. In the air, right field. Torres on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Colby Thomas up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. Brian Torres getting ready to hit. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that ends the inning. Colby Thomas now at the plate. Out to short. Oh, great stop. From his backside, there's one. On to first.
Easy there, he's safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Up next to Milwaukee, the third baseman, Christian Encarnacion.
First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 51, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. In the air, out towards right center. Torres under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Here's the Brewers DH. That one missing inside. Laser to the gap. Should score the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lamb fires over to first.
Yes, you're out.
That ends the inning. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3.
No, outside.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
That catches the corner. Foul ball there. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got it. Two gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man at second. Into center and a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Back at Comerica Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Brian Torres up now for the Tigers. Up the middle. Lamb. On to first.
Got him.
And
That's
that's
an out.
one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Colby Thomas. This could end it. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. And that one fouled off. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. The 0-1. Right side, hard hit. Contreras takes it himself, and there's 2 away. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
The first baseman, Francisco. Well done.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Safe. And they take the lead. Now it's the DH. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw.
No!
Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging. Good job at damage control.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. In comes the runner from third, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. So here's the Brewers DH. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Slow roll into first.
That's foul.
And foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it. And that's
Ball 2.
downstairs. It's 2-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Man at first. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And that one up and in. Look out.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one fouled off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Ball.
Swings through that one. Tigers bullpen with some action. Joey Estes up and throwing. Number 63 getting loose as well. Check swing and a ball outside. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 3. And they're all
That's a
loaded
ball.
up.
Take your base.
Here's the Brewers DH. 1 for 3.
The
Ball.
opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
That
Ball
one
two.
misses. That's 5 straight.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Sliced hard but foul. Bases loaded, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Ground ball right side could be 2. The turn by McGonigal at second.
He's
and
out.
a run scores on the double play. Manager out of the dugout.
For the Tigers,
Joey Estes into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have this.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Oh, and on the play, a run comes in to score. Here's the second baseman, Jace Young. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sends it to first.
You're out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
The Brewers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now 2 aboard. Now
Ball
one
1.
missed. Line drive. And he makes the catch. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So 2 down. Now a chance for Wilson Contreras. Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force, and that is that. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And
No,
that's a
that's
foul
foul.
ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And that is that. Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Swing and a pop-up. Lamb should have this one. And there's one away. So a man at first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. And he grounds one to the right side. A dive. Nice stop from his backside. And that'll do it.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh. 1 down. And up next for St. Louis, Mickey Moniak. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Ball.
Lamb, just 21 years old. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, the good arm behind the dish is definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Over to first. 2 down.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, number 6, Noah Hernandez.
Chases that one upstairs.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Batter challenges in a very big spot. Way outside, and it gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Fastball is outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
The Brewers down by a pair. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Let's go, Charlie.
1-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Let's go, Brewers.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
No, too low.
Strike 2. In the air to left center. Penzone on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Just missed.
No,
He's been
that's a ball.
raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next pitch is outside. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far. So
That's strike 3 and the third out. So now here is Victor Scott. Swing and a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Cardinals.
First and second, 2 outs. Dominic Panzone getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short. Lamb. Now a jump throw. And that'll do it.
out.
Back to the top of the order now. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Here comes the 0-1. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. On a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Hernandez
No,
in the box
down.
lays off for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Fernandez also getting ready. Tying run at the plate. To the right side.
All right, you're here. You're here.
Clement over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The tying run at the plate. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The Cardinals holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. And he walked it. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Josh Smith up now for the Brewers. He's been a great free agent sign. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strike. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Inside, just missed. That
Yeah.
one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and the count is 2-2. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Brewers digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One runs in. Here comes the runner. The relay throw. Safe.
No,
He
he's
beats
safe.
the tag. It's 4-3. Manager out of the dugout. Ryan Fernandez on the pitch here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some
Hey.
quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
On the ground, out to short.
You're down. You're down.
And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Now a chance for Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that one fouled off. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Collected 3 doubles for the game.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Charlie Lamb. Coming up on the first pitch, J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. One down. And now here is Charlie Lamb. First offering way inside, almost got him. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. This one in the air center field. Scott under it. That's out number 2. Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman. 1-2 now. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Bottom 4, up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. The throw into second. And he's out, trying for 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Slides for the stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
2 out. Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
The Cards down to their final strike. On the ground. Throw to first.
No, you're out.
And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
One down. And down to shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Lamb batting second in today's lineup, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Inside, almost got him. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. This one in the air center field. Scott under it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Milwaukee. New inning getting started.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up
on the ground to short. Oh, great stuff. To first, but he beats it out.
He's safe.
And the leadoff man is on with a Dominic Panzone now at the plate. The 0-2. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Center field. Scott drifts towards it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. First and second, no outs. Blaze Jordan will hit next. This one chopped up the middle. The underhand flip. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. And that'll do it. Brewers. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Leonardo Bernal. Here's a high chopper. The throw to first, and that's the inning. So they stepping in now, runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb, just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Slice down the right side.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it.
Jackknifes out of the way. In the dirt, blocked. The Brewers down to their final strike. In the dirt. Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Charlie Lamb has been making waves with his impressive performances this season.
Not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a big swing and a miss. McClanahan with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. So 2 down. Sean Murphy gets a chance to hit. 0-1 now. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And very nicely done for the out. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. On the ground. Whips it to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
The pass number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. TJ Friedel up now for the Brewers. Flied to right his first time. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one. In there, sets him down on strikes. Friedel wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one missed. And it remains 2-2. Two on, one out. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, two outs.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Brewers strand a couple. They're down 7-1. Man at first, digging in, Leo DeVries.
Leo DeVries.
The 0-1. On the ground right side, 4. Can't glove it cleanly. On to second, they get 1. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
Fastball is outside. And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Here we go, Charlie.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. This play doesn't cost him. Inning over. Digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives him a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. 2 runs. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Not shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. The shortstop takes the ball. Steele, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. Swings through that. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then
runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. No outs, runner over at third. To the right side, Yellow tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Back here in Milwaukee, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Now there's a bullet down the line. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And that one
Ball
upstairs.
He's
That's
been
a ball.
raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Low.
Activity
Ball.
in the bullpen. Wendell Stockton, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Gasser getting cranked up as well. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. And here's the first baseman, Noah Hernandez.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Come on, Hernandez.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Make it happen, Brewers.
Outside. Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And that's
That's
off
in. Ball.
the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. In the air, right field. Rooker should have this one. And the inning is over. 1 gone, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. On the ground, right side. Fired to second. Double play. What a clean killing. So up next, Charlie Lamb. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Big time gem right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Inside,
Ball, that's
almost got him. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
Runner takes off. Pitch
Hey.
in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. Close
No, that
one,
missed. That's
doesn't
the ball.
get the call. And that is ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
No, that missed.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3. That's too high.
That's
and it's
high.
ball
Ball 4. Take
Another
your base.
walk.
Up next for the Brewers.
First and second, one out. Noah Hernandez up now for the Brewers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
That's 5 straight.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate.
For the Athletics.
Trevor McGill gets the call from the pen.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. That one not close. Ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Let's go, Brock.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Kurtz. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Chorio under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
One down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 3rd in the NL in RBIs this year. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Man at first,
The
one
batter,
away.
number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That
And
missed.
he's
That's
the
ball.
home run leader on this team, Singy. Out to short. Here's Geloff for 1. Throw
He's
to
in there.
first, but he
Hey.
beat it.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson. Joe Rio.
No, that's down. Ball.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in safely.
Hey.
Lamb off of first with 2 away.
Runner, yes,
Here
yes.
comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there.
No.
And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Let's go, Brewers.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-1. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. This ball's chopped on the ground. Slings to first, and that is that. Runner on at third, one gone. That's a base hit. Run scores. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he
No,
was
that's
more
outside.
than ready
Ball.
to get that bat through the zone.
The
Ball.
changeup missing, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in
That's
recent
inside.
games.
That's the ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor McGill, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is going to
High
get fired
front.
up. Stockton warming up as well.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in, and it turns out to be a homer.
Top
Right
of the
to.
zone for a called strike. This one in the air right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. So they're all loaded up. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. On the ground to the left. Lamb. In plenty of time to first, and that's terrific. So two down. Now it's going to be Matt Wallner. Grounds one to short. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first, and they get the out.
The batter number 20.
And the batter now, Charlie
Shortstop,
Lamb.
Charlie
He had a big swing for
Lamb.
these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That's the ball.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Ripped on a line. And that's the inning. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. Out to short. Lamb. Throw is low, and he can't hang on safe.
Not every big.
Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Two on, two outs. Swing and a pop-up. Moreno under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this three-game series. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Just underway here from Wrigley. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Come on, Cody.
Foul ball. Friedel leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Here we go, Cody.
Inside and 1-1. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Go two.
Friedel coming home. The relay throw. Head first slide, safe at the plate. They're on the board 4-1.
No.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Yeah.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one almost hit him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. No question about this one. It's out of here. He made him pay for that one. His 9th homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So 2 down, Will Wilcox. The next come to hit.
Wilcox.
2-2 down. Grounds one to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
cut on and missed, struck him out, and the inning is over. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. That's a laser base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Lamb digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go-ahead run and scoring position. This at-bat just got a whole lot bigger, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You've got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh. New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Jordan Wicks.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and even with his steps in, late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Fastball for a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. Man at second. And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. The Brewers with the go-ahead run standing at second and here in extra innings. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Up the middle, Swanson. He flips it to second in time. Double play. Dansby Swanson stands in. The winning run on second base. Base hit! Around third. Fires to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Busch. 1 strike away. Bounced out to short. What a stop. To first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Hitting a ton of homers this year. Second most in the National League.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Now he breaks his back. He's got it. And there's one down. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and that is... Sliced hard, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And that's down and away. In the air, left field. Myers on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's Alex Bregman. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. So up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw.
Second baseman, Matt Shaw.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Out to escape a base. And now it's William Contreras. The 0-1. Chopped left side. Sends it to first, and that'll do it. Cubs leave 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead, run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Just missed.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. The winning run on second base. High fly ball, right field. Chorio drops steps, heads back on it. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Cubs walk it off in extra innings. One down, and here is Charlie Lamb, third in the NL in RBIs this year. And that one hit to first.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Bush takes it to the bag, 2 out. Here's Alex Bregman. Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And up next for Chicago, Michael Bush. Ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. Tiedemann making his 10th start of the year. And he was a third-round pick in 2021. Fought off foul. Foul ball there. That one way inside. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Around first, heading for two. Backhands, but he can't pick it up. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Strike 2. Got him. And there's one away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So now with one away and a man at second. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Fouled off left side. And that one fouled off. Man at second. That
Ball
just
inside.
misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch
Ball
misses inside, and it's 2-2. On the ground, right side.
Down, down, down.
Bush steps on the bag, and there are 2 outs. On the ground. Swanson fires over to first. And that is that. And now it's Alex Bregman. 2 down, nobody on. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
In the dirt, throws to second, in there safely. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swings through that one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. And that's a little bit high. 2-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down. Alex Bregman, the next Cub to hit. The 0-1. Out to short. Lamb. Toss to second. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Up the middle. Over to first. And he's out. 1 down. James Triantos, the next Cub to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Now 2 out. And now it's Miguel Amaya. The 1-1. Swing and a chopper. Lamb. Feed to second.
He's
That's
out of
one.
there.
What a double play
He's
that
out.
was. Inning over. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong under it. And there's two away. James Triantos, the next Cub to hit. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Swings through that. Lamb playing up the middle and short. He made his major league debut when he was just 20 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Just underway here from Wrigley. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So a man at first. Now it's Alex Bregman. Ground ball left side. It's in and out of his glove. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
That one found hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. That one just misses, and the count 1-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouled off. He was late.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And 2 away now. 1 down. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 1-2. Out to short, Lamb. Fires to first in time. Jonathan Clase up now for the Brewers. Here's your 1. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. In to score is the runner from third, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Out to short, Shaw. In plenty of time to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Breaking ball, and that got him. Ground ball up the middle. Shaw. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back after struggle. And now Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Ball, that's in.
Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
2 down, nobody on. The changeup missing. 3-1. And that one hammered. And it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. On the ground. De La Cruz. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Great American Ballpark, Charlie Lamb at the dish. Top 5 in RBIs, and he's not slowing down, Singy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that clutch gene, and apparently it comes with a very generous RBI bonus.
Lamb in his 2nd season, just 21 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. On the ground to 3rd. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Runner at 2nd, nobody out. Late with the swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Look out! And it hit him. Manager out of the... Darren McCacken gets handed the rock out of the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
1st and 2nd, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Connor Phillips, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2. Right side, down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big 1st out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Next for the Brewers, Noah Hernandez.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
2 down.
The batter number 8, second baseman, John Smith.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. That's way outside. And that is ball 1. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag. Save. He's into third on a wild pitch.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and that will end the bottom of the 6th. So now here's the Reds' cleanup hitter, Noelvi Marte. Popped up. Lamb settles under it. And there's 1 down. 1 down, runner at first. And here is Charlie Lamb. Runner on the move. This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 down. Ripped into right center. Base hit.
Find it.
The throw in. And he's out. Trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude.
Nick Gonzalez now at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Smith. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of this series on the road. Lamb didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Lamb digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
That one fouled hard the other way. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. He hits the wall and hangs on. Great catch. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. On the ground, could be 2. To Elliott, second for 1, and that's 2. No outs, runner over at third.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 0-1. That one missed.
part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball.
That one outside. Ball 3. The Brewers with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Bottom of the 7th. In now for the Reds, Brian Hayes. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And the 0-1. Just missed. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Now batting Brian Hayes. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out. Lamb stepping in now. It's clutch time singing. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Swings through the sweeper.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Man at second. Got him swinging.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out, I'll tell you.
We're in extras here. Here's the Reds catcher, Yainer Diaz. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. The throw home. First and second, no outs. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Base hit into the outfield. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Brian Hayes getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. This one in the air, center field. Friedel drifts towards it. One away. Now he launches a throw over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. So bases loaded with one away. Eli White, the next to hit for the Reds. 0-1 down. Out to short. Lamb. In comes the winning run, and the Reds win it in 12. So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL.
Dig.
Throws across the diamond, third out. And now That one is absolutely belted. Misses the ball, and it falls in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey!
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. In the air, left side. Hernandez should have this one. And that is that. Lamb not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Swings through that one for strike 1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Eric Lauer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And that is the inning. Steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
De La Cruz to first, and that's the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Next for Cincinnati, Noel V. Marte. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional.
For the Reds,
Connor Phillips comes on now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Phillips thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. The 1-0. And that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a big swing and a miss activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Jake Eder, the rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That'll end. All loaded up. Charlie Lamb, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Here comes the 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Grand slam. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 10-2.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noel V. Marte. The Reds down to their final strike. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Charlie Lamb, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Way to swing with that.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Christian
Encarnacion Strand launched a homer in his most recent game. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. And it's even up. Stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. 0-1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Upstairs. That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw, not going to get him. He's in there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Late with the swing there.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
This one in the air. 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Nope. That's inside.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Now there's a bullet down the line. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. So bases all loaded up. Eugenio Suarez stepping in for the Rangers. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done. Back here at American Family Field. Bottom of the inning, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. That one almost got him. There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Right through there for a strike. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him to chase one upstairs there. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Swings through him for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now here is Josh Smith. Swings through that. The other way, and it stays fair. Coming home. Runner from second crosses the plate. Safe, and that's his third hit.
Well done. Drives in the run. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next.
Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. The 3-1. Popped up. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's two away. First and second, one out. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
First and second, 1 out. Ezekiel Duran getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle, Lamb takes it to the bag. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. That one missed.
That ball went out.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 1-1. Liner caught it second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Jansen around third. He'll score. It's 5-1. Back here in Milwaukee, start of the fourth, Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. And a 1-1. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get man at first. Hesung Kim now at the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, could be two. The underhand flip. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot singing. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a two-out ribby. One on count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a pop-up. Jansen drifts towards it. And the inning is over. 2 outs, runner on first. And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. On the ground. Oh, nice play. The flip. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. That one ripped, but foul. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Runner takes off. There's the ball.
That's out.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
So the tying run at second. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. So up next, Josh Smith. Golden opportunity right here. And that is out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next,
Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
That misses. Ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One out man at first. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And here is Charlie Lamb. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Berrios, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. 2 down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Encarnacion Strand with a homer in his last game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Let's go, Christian.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out. Runner on at first with 1 gone. So next to hit for Texas, Nolan Arenado. Chopper right side. Hernandez. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. So now it's Corey Seager. Swing and he popped it up. Lamb under it. And that is that. 1 left. 1 down. Eugenio Suarez stepping in for the Rangers. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Out to short. Lamb. Sends it to first. And that is that. Bottom of the 4th, Charlie Lamb at the dish. Top 5 in RBIs, and he's not slowing down, Singy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that clutch gene, and apparently it comes with a very generous RBI bonus.
Lamb wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. On a line, base hit. So runner aboard to start the inning.
boy. Way to swing that.
Statcast doesn't even flinch anymore. Just shrugs and says, yeah, that tracks.
You know, Boog, if he parks one more into the upper deck, they're going to name the seat after him.
Ground ball up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Hernandez up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Seager has a beat on it. And there's one down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got him.
All loaded up. Now it's the DH. Golden opportunity right here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 10, Jonathan.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. Back here at American Family Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Nolan Arenado stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. One away here in the 5th. Lamb blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Quick toss to first.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-1. That one fouled off.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
On the ground right side, 4. The throw to second is offline. Next for Milwaukee, Noah Hernandez. And that's
Ball inside.
The inside edge. And that is ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make...
In the air, right field. Ozuna should have this one. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. The run scores from third, and they cut the lead to 2. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Not just stop. Charlie. Lamb.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
That's a ball.
Goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Line drive and foul ball. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's too low. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it
Oh, that got him. And a go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning. Now a quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Langford under it. And there's one away. Go-ahead run on base. Noah Hernandez digs in now. 1 for 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Makes a sliding stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Crump not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at second. Late swing, foul to the left. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. And that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
1 down. Winning run on at first. In the dirt. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. Next pitch is outside. This one in the air, center field. Carter in position. Takes it in for the out. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Here's your one. Hit on the ground to short. A sliding stop. The throw to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. One out. Runner at second. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Man at second. This ball's chopped on the ground. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Jonathan Clase up now for the Brewers. The 2-1. In the air, left field. Langford gets under it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far. And now it's Luis Garcia.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Hits in each of the last.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down. First and third, 1 down.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted, and it's a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
The shortstop takes the ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Hendrick should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. In there. He's safe. And they trail by one. Back here at American Family Field. Start of the fourth. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. And they get the out. Here's the center fielder, Austin Hendrick. On the ground to short. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. The 0-1. Out to short, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. And that's the third out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Luis Garcia. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the out.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
This one in the air, center field. Hendrick under it. And that is that. Back here in Milwaukee, so in now for Colorado, Austin Hendrick. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Luis Garcia digging in for the Rockies. Nice stop. From his backside. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing. Man at first. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Fouled off. He was late. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the right fielder, Avila, is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field. Veen gets there. He's under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. Foul ball there. Boz certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Here's the 0-2.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up, by the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Got him. That's out number 2. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Outside low. Ball 1. Smoked on the ground a second. In time to Vaughn. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you...
That's a base hit. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. Hey! That's in there. Activity in the bullpen. Hayden Wisniewski, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Also getting ready. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Noah Hernandez up now for the Brewers.
Ball, that's up there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 2 outs. And now 1 and 2. Inside.
That ball got him right
and
there.
Now the bases are loaded. Hayden Wisniewski on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Being under it. That is the inning. And now it's Luis Garcia. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Swing and a foul out of play. The Rockies up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. The shortstop takes the ball. And a ball evens the count. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Next to hit, Jackson Chourio.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hey!
Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Man at first, one away. Chop back up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
The tying run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Swings through that one for strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Pedro Avila, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Getting cranked up as well.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him. So two down. Now at the plate, Josh Smith. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. To the right side.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Vaughn steps on the bag, and now 2 gone.
Batting third.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. On the ground. Oh, nice play. Throws from the seat of his pants. He is safe, and that was bang. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Cole Carey. Ripped on the ground to second. They get the force. Third out. We'll go to Lamb, just 21 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance, and it is gone. He sends one out the opposite way, his 21st of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a man aboard. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. And he's out at first. He can't get back. One down. Gage Workman digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
And a swing and a miss. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Kyle McCann digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. Next for Colorado, Tyler Black. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
The winning run on second base.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third. Jump throw across his body, and we're headed to the 11th. Now the left fielder, Tyler Black. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. 1 out. Runner at second. Luis Garcia digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 9-5. Back here at American Family Field. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Slow ground ball to the right side.
On the back.
Vaughn takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they close the gap. It's 9-7.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. Ground ball right side. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Bruce. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball up the middle.
Go hard.
Throws to first in time. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Christian Encarnacion Strand. In the air, right field, Perry on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb played brilliantly despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak? So 2 down, Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Hitting a ton of homers this year, second most in the National League. Line drive, fair ball. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. And he beats it, he's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Ian Happ up to hit. To the right side. Smith to second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
That one pushed foul.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So bases all loaded up. Curtis Mead, the next up for the Padres. And the 0-1. On the ground. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Inning over, and we're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Gordon Graceffo.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Kyle Leahy getting ready to go.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Man at second here with 2 away. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Moreno around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board. But out of the bullpen for the Padres, Bradley Rodriguez.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Runner takes off. That's it for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Check swing. He went. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Up now for Milwaukee, Noah Hernandez. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
One out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 1 run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. And that one fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Down 2 away. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. The 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tatis on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Out number 2. So 2 down. Next to hit, Spencer Steer. And the inning is over. Swings through the sweeper. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. In the air to left center. And that is that. Man at first, nobody out. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Freddie Fermin. The 0-2. On the ground, a second, might be two. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look.
So digging in, Mason Wynn. Two on, two outs. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. The flip, and they get the out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. On the ground to short. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. Got him. Nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Two gone. One down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That smash towards center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field. He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2. Back to the top of the order now. In half up to hit.
The left fielder, number 8.
The tying run at the plate. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. Pretty nice play there.
Well, if I'm the hitter,
so a man at first. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike.
Hey, too late.
For the second, he's safe. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. Fairbanks is just one strike away. This one in the air, center field. Friedel under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Tons of pop. Right now he's third in the National League in homers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That's the swing right there.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Here in San Diego and just getting started.
Down, ball.
Base hit right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Out at the plate.
Out.
Next for the Padres, Curtis Mead. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Toss to second.
He's out of there.
Play. What a twin. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
Lamb getting to start at shortstop, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
On the ground, a short could be 2. There's 1. Throw bounces, and he can't pick it. They get just 1.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
The 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Ball. That's down.
The kick and the pitch. Runner
Hurt.
goes. That's in for a strike.
No,
Throw
no, no,
bounces,
no.
and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that's the 3rd out. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. On the ground, out to short. Nice stop. Throw to first, in time. Got him. Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. He brought it back. What a play.
A lot of room in the center field area, and that's why he knows he's got a chance to run it down and make a great play. Leaps at the fence. Excellent job. Robs the home run to end the inning.
Ian Happ up to hit.
For the Padres, the left fielder.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground. Tosses to first, and that's the 1st out. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. They limit the damage here. So digging in, Mason Wynn. Hammered on a line to left, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. And it's gone into the lower basket of the Western Meadow building. And they cut into the deficit.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Jonathan Clase. Lined into right. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb getting up now for Milwaukee. Charlie Lamb right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. And that one is lifted in the air. Veen on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. Man at first. Next for Colorado, Luis Garcia. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bat,
Inside.
get in the scoring position.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. 0-1 now. Up the middle. Touches the bag for 1. Over to first.
He's in there. He's safe.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Ball 1.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
The Rockies holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one ran inside, almost got him. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. In time, Devon. Now 2 out. All loaded up. Brandon Lockridge will hit next. The Brewers down to their final strike. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies take the series opener here at home. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. This one in the air right field. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the center fielder, Austin Hendrick. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. That one fouled off. He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Singy. Here's the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Set down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him.
Ball.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, number 79 appears to be getting loose. Number 59 also getting ready. Now one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 5th. Struck him out swinging. Good job at damage control. Steps in down, tying run in scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
Jumps, but it's off his glove.
He's in there. Hey.
He beats the throw, and they get a run at home. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Out front, rip foul. Two on, 1 out. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate.
You're going.
He will score, and they take the lead. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways to first.
He's
out
out.
on a bang play, but he made it close. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses. Ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. One down. So 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Cole Carey. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Back to the top of the order now. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. This could end it. This one in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Nolan Gorman. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ground ball left side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. Moreno gets his lead at first with nobody out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Lamb, just 21 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run blast, and we're level. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Back here in Denver as we go to the last of the 3rd. So the Milwaukee Brewers are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. On to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Nolan Gorman. 0 for 1 so far. There goes the runner. That's it for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Next for Colorado, Austin Hendrick. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and he gets it. Nicely done. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball two.
This one in the air right field. Veen in pursuit. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's two down. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think...
Swinging a ground ball. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And they get the out.
Well, if I'm the hitter, I'm really upset. That's a knock up the middle, or at least it should be. But a great job by the shortstop. Moving to his left, knocks that ball down with the dive, and then gets up to complete the play. Excellent job.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a base hit.
Take a turn. Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. 1 for 4 with a double. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. The 0-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now. This to third, and that chance handled. Zips it to first. That's out number 2. Manager out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Pearson Ole.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
No.
In the air, right field. And that'll do it. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. Andrew Vaughn now. Tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had 3 hits, 2 of them homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
This one in the air right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And now it's even up. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. Win. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Manny Machado up to the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, dude. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Square up on that ball. Great job.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throws.
He's in there. He's safe.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
That one missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in for a strike. (3-2) now.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Nice grab. And they get the out. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. On the first, but he beats it. And a run scores. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
On a line. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. One down. Jackson Merrill digs in now. 0-1. Swing and a base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. Freddie Fermin, the next up for the Padres. 1-2 now. Out to short. Gets it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. That one is gone. A soaring shot to center. And they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter. The Brewers down to their final strike. This to center field. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the Brewers DH. On the ground. Throw to first.
No, he's out.
Ball game. And the Padres take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Put together 3 hits, 1 of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Steer, the next up for the Padres. Man at second. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And that is the third. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And he swings through that one. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes a ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Now one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitch.
That one almost got him. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Swing and a ground ball. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. And that's off.
That's inside.
Inside edge. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one well upstairs. 3-1 now. And fouled off. First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases. Christian Encarnacion Strand up now for the Brewers. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
Sliced hard, but foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches.
That's outside.
But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
The third baseman,
And that's
Ball, that
outside.
pitch is out.
Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching
Ball,
for a
that's
double
out.
play in this spot.
Here's a 2-0. All loaded up here in the second game of the series. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Sneaks through, base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Here comes the runner. The relay, he's safe. And they clear the bases. And they lead by 3. One down. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. Grounds one to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one ripped. Makes the catch. One down.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Payoff pitch. To short, could be 2. On a second, they get 1. Double play. They can't seem to. Digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one to first. Steer. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Spencer Steer. Popped up. Lamb under it. And there's one down. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's one down. On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, number 75. Tied at 4. In the air, left field. Teodosio gets under it. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. So up next, Gabriel Moreno. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Brewers walk it off in the 11th. Charlie Lamb currently on it. Here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Awesome play there. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Vasquez measures 6 feet even, 30 years old now, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one not close. Ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill moving under it. One down. And stacking up his numbers against the rest of the league, Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 5. Ripped on a line to center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw.
Hey, throw. Oh, one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Outside,
more
that's a ball.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That's
Ball.
inside.
That's inside.
Ball 3. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one ripped, but foul. In the air to left center. Pat should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Go ahead run on base. Oswald Peraza, the next up for the Padres. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. And that will end the inning. High fly ball out to left field. Hack settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Teodosio settles underneath it. 1 away.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. Oh. Way to lay off that pitch down.
The Brewers trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out.
Hard liner. And there's 1 away. Two aboard, 2 outs. Here's Manny Machado now. The Padres down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Lamb under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting at shortstop. He's combined steady defense. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
way inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ground ball out to short. One at second. Over to first. Safe.
Batting first, the right fielder, Jack
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. For the second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one almost hit him. Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where
Ball one.
you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Smith came up with 4 hits in his last game. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
And ball 4, 2
Take your break.
aboard. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Christian Encarnacion Strand up now for the Brewers.
Hey.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him. Ricky Holiday with the call. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Hard hit, right side.
Beat it out.
Devers takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here is Roman Anthony. The 0-2. There goes the runner. On the ground. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
That's out to center field. And the inning is over. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. In the dirt.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Slate should have this one. And he can't make the play. Brandon Lockridge, the next to hit. Two on, two outs. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
0-1. Lamb in his second season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025. The 0-2. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. On a line out towards center. And a quick out, number one.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to second. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip.
Got it.
They
That's
tip
an out.
the force out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb steps in. You can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
In the air, right field. Abreu on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. We go to the 8th. So stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. Here's a 2-2. Up the middle. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Runner on the move. And the throw bounces, tag out. So 2 down. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Up the middle, Lamb. Throw to first.
He's out.
Game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Lamb Digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Ball one.
Valdez was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Off balance feed, there's one. To first,
he's
not
safe.
in time. Great effort there. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. That is the inning. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. That's a little bit low. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. Adames over to second, throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. So 2 down, now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end. So digging in, Cedar Rafaela. Fairbanks is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Charlie Lamb is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. To third, Cruz. Throw to first in time. Here's C.J. Abrams now. 2 down, nobody on. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. And now the center fielder, Dalen Lyle. The kick, the 3-2. Bounced up the middle. Lamb. Tosses to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. 1 down. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. Lamb. Now 2-0.
Yeah! Ow!
Swing and a ground ball. Abrams tosses to first. 2 out. Man at first, 1 away. And that is out of play. On the ground, and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes the runner. The relay, and he's
Out on the
out.
tag.
Manager out of the dugout.
For Washington, number 43.
First
No, that's
pitch
a ball.
just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. High fly ball lifted into air right field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay in safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. T.J. Friedel getting ready to hit. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Ball
That one a little bit high. Ball 2.
Turn, dig.
That's a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Jose Tena, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Lamb. Not in time. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield sink.
Warming Bernabel will hit next. This could end it. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with some solid production in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. And a foul ball. Lamb batting second in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly to second, and he's safe.
Ball, outside.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
That one misses. Ball 3. And that'll load the bases. So up next, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Golden opportunity right here. A little out front there as he swings through it. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. To short, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play. On to the 3rd inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Dalen Lyle digs in now. On the ground to short. Slings it across as they escape the base. Back here in Nationals Park, Charlie Lamb steps in, leading the league in WAR, and that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box. Impacts the game in so many different ways.
Foul ball. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we
jumps, but it's off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. So now here's the DH, Dalen Lyle. The 1-2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Digging in now, if baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boo. Just need 1-line drive to clear the cache.
Cruz takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Oh, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Late swing fouled off. Two. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. James Wood, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Chorio has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. And here is Dallas Cruz. One strike away. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers have won 4 in a row. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. And it's fouled away. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. Susana, a 6'6" righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fires in time. Man at first, nobody out. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. The lefty, the 1-0. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Now here is Harry Ford. Hit on the ground to short. The throw to second. Over to first. Safe. First and second. 2 outs. Harry Ford digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. James Wood at the plate. Last year gained some attention. He was intentionally walked in a game June 29th. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Save at second, and that was not close. So they're all loaded up. Dalen Lyle now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. One run across. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. And they now lead by 9. Lamb steps in. Team still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
Stratton. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks. But and now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Home run number 30 on the year. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 9-1.
That gives this offense something to celebrate for the first time in this one. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Warming Bernabel. 0-1 down. On the ground, right side. They get 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
In the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Lockridge. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take this one in a blowout. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Swings through that one. 0-1. Singer with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Almost got him. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well. Out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. That's his 50th career homer. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Fouled off left side.
Great swing and solid contact, just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Swings through that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. 2 on, 2 outs. Up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first in time. And the inning. Warming Bernabel digging in for the Nationals. And now it's 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Now 2 out. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Moreno off of first with 2 away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. So digging in, Dalen Lyle. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first.
No, he's in there. Safe.
1 down. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Keibert Ruiz. Chop back up the middle. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dylan Cruz. The 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
The bat.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one fouled off. Hammer, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Swing and a slow roller.
Nope.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read
That's the ball.
and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. And they're all
That's
loaded
good.
up.
Thank you, mate.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Manager out of the... On the mound now, Clayton Beater.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Out towards left center. Bay on the move to the alley. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And now the first baseman, Warming Bernabel. Up the middle, Smith. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first,
He's safe.
save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Down the third baseman. Grounds one to short. Abrams. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
1 out away from this game being over, but an in.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Jonathan Clase. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a stop. To his knee, the throw, and that is the ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Time run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.